Hey, how's it going, everyone? Hello, May. How are you doing? What do you mean by what should you call me? You want to give me a nickname? Well, I suppose if Sylvaen Demonbane is too long for you to too many syllables, you can just call me Sylv. That's one syllable. That's good enough. SYLV. A cute brother nickname. Oh, isn't that for you to choose? You wanted me to have a say in it? Well, I give you complete agency over that, so you can choose whatever you like. I appreciate the thought, though. But you don't wanna? I'll choose one. Yes, please do that. I'm not good at coming up with nicknames, so that's completely on you. They're gonna call me Sylvie now? Alright. Not a bad choice. Let me just crack open this can of monster here. Hey Kiwi, how are you doing? You could have gotten a good energy, but you got monster. Hey, listen. Listen, it's not just a regular monster, this is Monster Ultra. It's the Zero Sugar one. Be ashamed? No, I will not be ashamed. Because of the white monster, it's the best. So, what's your opinion about the white monster? Tastes like gummy bears. Yes, it kind of does now that I mention it. Way too sweet. Well, if it was the regular, like original, like a black can monsters, then yes, I would agree with that. But the white one just goes on just fine. It's nice and fruity. You try the white one day? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, just remember that it is a energy drink at the end, so don't drink it in the middle of the night or something. If it tastes bad, I'll sue you. You have nice energy here in Germany. Oh, like what kind? A Rockstar? I've seen some of that around here, but I've not tried it myself. $28 black. I don't think I've heard of that before. Let me take a look. Looking at the design of the cans, I wouldn't even know that it was an energy drink. I would have thought it was like canned coffee or something. But it does say right there on top of the can, energy drink. I suppose if I ever have the good fortune of finding one somewhere here in Singapore, I'd definitely give it a try. can send you one or two. The shipping from Germany all the way down here to Southeast Asia is gonna cost a bomb. I think it's probably easier for me just to import one myself or just buy it off Amazon. But thank you for the recommendation though, I would definitely take a look at that. Sell straight tea here in plastic bottles, your guilty pleasure. No sweetener, no nothing, just expensive AFT. Just import yourself to Germany. Hey, as much as I would like to go to Germany right now, unfortunately, due to this whole like pandemic issue, travel's been halted. So it's yeah, after the big C, yes, I certainly would. Yes, there's quite a lot of museums that I want to take a look at. Well, speaking of, right, I think when it first started, right, the lockdown happened just days before I was supposed to go to Australia for an international tournament. Oh man, I'm still mad about that. This was like what, 2019, I think? 2020? I don't remember. Feels so long now. Plan on visiting Singapore architecture. Ooh. Oh, I'll certainly welcome you whenever that happens. I can show you around if you like. Hopefully 2022 or 2023. But yeah, that'd be great. The sooner that all this can blow over, the better for all of us. And good evening to you as well. Actually, it's morning to you over there, isn't it? Never know with the pandemic. Yeah, it sucks. You just want to go on vacation with your dad. It's free for you. Hey, traveling on your parents' money, that's every child's dream, isn't it? After a certain point, it's like you have to pay for your own travel expenses, and that sucks. Like after I did my 2 years of national service, I think I spent like most of my savings on going on like repeated holidays one after another. I don't regret it for one bit because that was like the best experience I ever had traveling on my own. I wish I had parents. Ooh, that's kind of dark. Oh, how has everyone's day been? It's pretty uneventful for me over here. I think I just spent most of my day just lying around reading my books. It's cold. Oh, I certainly wish it was cold over here, but it's hot all year round. Actually, I think the monsoon season is about to start because it rained for the first time in a while, so that's nice. Finally really nice and cold. Yeah, wasn't it really hot the other day? That's like 2 days ago, wasn't it? And now it's cold again. It's super hot, yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely remember you, both of you talking about it. It's cold, hot, then cold again. Let's see it like this, KV. Whenever I go, you are invited still to come with us. We have free cooked food for my dad, and it's like 45 minutes away from Singapore. Oh yeah, it's actually pretty close by. Yeah, so he's so perfect. Yes, visit your friends whenever you can. Especially in these times when everyone is so isolated from each other. Whenever the travel restrictions ease up, it'll be great for everyone. I guess in the future somewhere. Yes, definitely plan for that. Alright then, I think I've been sitting here in the lobby for quite a while now. Let's play some games. Now, strangely enough, I actually like the whole process of going to the airport, boarding a plane, and getting off of it. I don't know why, it just feels comfortable to me. Ah, okay, that's loud. Give me a sec. Playing Neopets. Back when I was younger, I think like I don't know, maybe I was like 10 or 12 or so, sometime in between there. I used to travel back and forth from Singapore to Hong Kong quite a lot, especially during the end of the year when it's the end of the school year and I had like my 1 month holiday. This game suits you so well. Yes, and you have to thank Zelican who recommended that I play this game. Because the last time I actually played this when it was first released, and that was like years ago. I think 2018, I believe. Never really got really far, but I'm actually thoroughly enjoying this game. Dog.
Why are you creeping around like a footpad?
Give him some cannon.
What now? Before we can start building as much as an outhouse, we'll have to get the whole area cleared, and we'll need lots of people to work the land and parcel it out.
Right. So I suppose I'd better get to Ratai first and see to that announcement.
Indeed. I'm sure the bailiff will be more than happy. It will get the refugees out of his hair, and the citizens will stop complaining. I'll stay here for now and start...
I'm not sure whether you've heard it, but I cracked my neck pretty loud.
I'll start allocating work to them.
Imagine this game being gacha. I can't imagine how is that supposed to work. That was my neck. Yes, that was indeed my neck. Imagine everything being gacha. Right, gotta head on to Ratai, all the way down south. Shopping. I certainly hope that shopping isn't like gacha, because normally when I go to like the grocery store, I have a very concrete idea of what I want to get, and I can get what I need. Imagine you're trying to like buy some fruits, wanting an apple, but you just get like a lime instead. And obstacle in the way. I never know so many good products here. No guacamole. I see some dudes hiding down there. Oh. Does a horse have a name? Yes, he does. I actually don't know how to pronounce it. But it's right there in the bottom right. see what else. Is there anything else that's worth of? Okay, there we go. My horse can't carry anymore. Oh shit. Oh well. Bucephalus. Thank you for that information. I really don't know how to pronounce that CE syllable there. Possibly more view. Yeah, actually that does make sense. Speaking of horses, do you have any idea how do I repair the saddle? Because I think it's in pretty poor condition. Yeah, the saddle's like 0%. Do I have to head to the stables to get those repaired, or can I just like visit a tailor or something like that? You need to annoy me and Genga again this week? I'll be more than happy to. Play more Phasmophobia if you like. You have to take it off and take it to the cobbler. Ah, I see, I see. Collab stream? Definitely watch it. Also, Bucephalus is named after Alexander the Great horse. Wow. Yeah, I was wondering where I've seen the name before, but it just like I was just drawing blanks. So thank you for that. I'll run a group again and ask. Yes, my schedule for the next week should be, or rather this week should be completely free. So just let me know. Where am I supposed to go? Towards the center. Right, so there's a bailiff. If it's doing a unit class, I'm guessing I'm missing the class. Or, you know, maybe not miss your class. You're paying a tuition fees after all. Classes are not really classes. Yeah. Oh yeah, I suppose like during this time, it's usually just like what Zoom calls. Just look at what I did. Say that sucks. I think I'm being a little too harsh on myself. Looks like I arrived in town just a little bit too late into the day, so I'm just gonna head back to the lower castle and skip forward to the daytime.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Does he have sausages on me?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yep, still got a sausage.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
You guys drop it on the ground like that? You gonna eat that? Okay, maybe I might have dropped it a little too far back.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love. me.
Okay, I think the AI broke. I'll try again later. Dog broke. May, how do I get the dog to eat sausage? You want better food? Hey, are you saying smoked sausages isn't up to your standards? Hey, I'd feed it directly to the dog if I could, but this game doesn't allow me to do that. Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love them.
There you go. Eat my sausage if I was a dog. I think all things considered, this dog is probably living a pretty good life in medieval Bohemia. That does raise a question though, what is a diet of a medieval dog? Because I know for sure a peasant probably eats better than us nowadays.
I feel quite hungry.
Give him some good chicken. I eat it. Alright, let me just take a look whether the butcher has any chicken. You have lasagna. We have craving for chicken nuggets. Oh, now that you said it, I am starting to crave chicken nuggets too. What have you done? Don't mind me just stuffing my face with like spoiled food here. The evil overlord of a Pomeranian. Extremely terrifying. What's this? After beating your first opponent, power of your attacks will increase for a while, and your stamina will regenerate faster. Very nice, very nice. As soon as your health falls to minimum, go berserk and stamina regenerates times faster. 4 times faster. Yeah, I'll take this. It's pretty on brand for me. Okay, let me just get rid of this bot here. Very cool. You want to get famous?
God's blessings. Good luck then.
No, I can actually donate to the poor here.
Nowhere else.
All things considered, I'm actually quite happy that I'm not flooded by bots like that. I mean, it wouldn't be too much of an issue if I had like a second monitor, but I'm just operating off my laptop to see what's going on. I just could drop the refugees across your two right, as do I. Kind of feel bad rolling past on horseback, guitar armor like a rich man. Can you imagine like just like you came from the same town and then you see like a blacksmith's son getting his teeth kicked in, and then a few days later he just comes back in like full plate armor and rich as fuck. Yeah, donate to the poor. Donate to the poor. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh, thank you. 50 beats. Well, I suppose that's one way of not being poor.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
Like, have money.
So it's true then. Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
You all you want to the patch.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me. See you later.
Do like have money? Yes, that's what. Yeah, also need to upload a cry for tier 2 a bit emotes. I need cry, man. I still need better Twitch TV. I actually don't have BTT. I have no idea how to use it. Every time I friggin' want to use it, I can't because BTT is... yeah. Sometimes extensions are a little bit wonky. I kind of wish that Twitch would just, incorporate it officially. But it is what it is.
People, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
Bing bong.
Just offer a bit of fresh milk to drink.
I need classic emotes from BTT from Frankers. Important memory. Yes, I would actually like to know how to do that because
Garlic
memes are great.
You'll find it nowhere else. Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry and
Mini tutorial for all of us without BTTV. Yes, that'd be great. Oh, look at my dog is even on the stage.
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz
That's me.
is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
You have a friend named Henry? The man just gave you a job offer. Why are you still banging on the ground? Alright, butcher. See what you got.
Greetings. What do you need?
Let's talk about trade. Oh no, you're the grocer, not the butcher. Henry would be a knight if he could, pretty sure. Well, I mean, if he ever wants to take up knighthood or attempt to emulate being a knight, you can send him my way because I can teach him how to wield a sword proper. However, learning how to wield a sword is just one step of many. It will allow how to use a single-handed sword, amongst other things, including spear too. It was a smooth ass to follow. It was, wasn't it?
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Show me your meat. He's a squire to Rattay, so he's kind of on the path to... squire to Radzig, so he's kind of on the path to knighthood. Actually, his roommate does sword fight sports. Ooh, very cool. Chicken.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so.
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
Very well. I agree.
Right, the next thing is to offload all this commandeered armor and from less than savory characters. Look at all this stuff.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Actually, that kind of raises a question though. What would you do in real life if like someone strolls up to you while you're minding your own business and then it just like dumps a whole metric ton of armor in front of you, telling you that he wants to sell it? In these times? Well, I mean, let's say if you're a shopkeeper or blacksmith in the Middle Ages. I think fun how time travel goes. Let's say you were born and raised in like the 15th century. hypothetically speaking, let's say for some reason or another you're permitted to own your own business, or I don't know, maybe you took over the business of a dead husband.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
You think it's away from a lot of now dead people? Well, you're not wrong. all this armor was from formerly alive people.
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that.
So I should get on your side so I'm safe. Oh, this is certainly a very practical way of looking at things.
Finally, a
You are
reasonable
very
sum.
hungry. Alright, I'm gonna go cook that chicken.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Oh, this guy doesn't do repairs, does he? Looks exactly the same. Amazing. Your older brother, he'll take care of me. Alright, let me go find a pot, I guess. Actually, if I'm near Rattay, that should mean the mill is nearby.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
Carrots and apples, picked
Pour
today to
yourself
put a
a bit of
smile
fresh
on your
milk to
face.
Are you adopted? I suppose it could be if you wanted to. Think about it. I heard Hiri might have open commission slots for next month, or did she just close them? I don't remember. Yeah, you don't. Don't know. You have kind of 3 mobs, so these are very confusing times indeed. Half sister. That's how a lot of quote unquote anime begins. Can I? Hold up, where's the dog? There you are. Closed off commissions. I've got a last slot for summon outfit. Ooh, very nice.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what you mean by that. Oh, that's a whole chicken right there. How's the dog doing? Obedience 100%. Very nice. Actually, do I have any upgrade skills for Houndmaster? Horsemanship? Nothing. Houndmaster, not yet. Okay, now here's something that's a little confusing. It says that the half sword technique is suitable for a short sword, a hunting sword, or saber, but you will want to half sword if you need to shorten the distance or shorten the reach of your weapon. because your opponent's too close. So if you're already using a short sword, why do you want a half sword then? Oh, okay, are you talking about like a sperm donor? Yes, those are donors. That's a very strange way of phrasing things. Donated a creativity juice. No, it just feels really strange when just now that you're putting juice and well, yeah, I'm not gonna continue that. You may have kiwi's juice. Okay, this conversation is starting to take a very weird turn. You had orange juice today. Good choice. Do you prefer orange juice or apple juice? Orange. Only apple. Sure. I'm not sure what that is. Cider? Like peach juice and pear juice. I have to say I've never actually had pear juice. I've had pears, but not exactly my favorite fruit. Apple juice and sparkling water is really famous. Ah. Oh, that's basically apple cider minus the alcohol. Apple soda, maybe? You kill for them. They're so good. And Italian juices. Oh yeah, I think Italian sodas is what they're called. Those are amazing. It's crazy to show. I have no idea what that is. It's godly. Well, I suppose if I ever get the chance, I'll give it a try.
I'm at your service tonight.
Only kids drink apple juice straight here. Yeah, really, really sparkling water and try it. Yeah, water needs to be really carbonated. So, soda. But you need to mix it yourself. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye.
Since it's you.
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree. Aye, that would do it.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
Since it's you.
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Very nice. Now I just need to find where the cobbler is. There it is. South. Oh. Have any of you tried horse riding before? How about you not stand in the way?
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Let's talk about the price.
Alright, so?
Is this enough?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Boots, boots, boots. Actually, might have just unnecessarily spent money on all that, since I could have just go buy a new one instead, I suppose. Oh yeah, one thing I definitely need to get around to doing is properly setting up my point redeem. Yeah, the channel point redeem. I haven't touched that in quite a while. I probably should. Crimps. Right, so that's the quest about the counterfeit coins. And head back up to Privislavitz. What to do? What to do? I think I should be able to sell off all of those goblets and chalices I picked up to a trader, as I don't think a blacksmith has much use for gold and silver. Now trade commodities, on the other hand, useful for any trader.
Take a look. I've got everything you need, day or night, home or at work. God's blessing. What can I do for you?
Yep, there you go.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, sir.
What do you say to this?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded. For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
Okay, where to next? I suppose I could head up to Neuhof to get some new saddles, perhaps. Yeah, why not? Actually, maybe I should. I'm doing fine without it, so I guess maybe not. I shall head up to... yeah, head up there, get rid of those bandits there. This way. Do I take this left or the other left? Need to go up there first. Okay. Follow the road. Straight. Turn right. Turn left. Turn right. Okay. Turn right here. Nope, not yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really like how well done the scenery is in this game. Like, it's nothing special, but it does look, well, real. I suppose nothing special isn't the right word for it. It's not over the top. Like some games when you see like trees and whatnot, they are like very obviously you know. Uh-oh. Damsel in distress.
Please, he's here.
Blood will be spilled. You're done for, fucker.
Oh, so you're still alive. Okay. The first bandit just charged right into his death. I just had my sword clean too. Disappointing. Oh, if he has coins on him, I'm not gonna complain too much. Not a bad strategy though. If you're up against like an opponent who is severely more well equipped than you are, ganging up on them is a good idea. Unfortunately, they are completely unprepared for Henry's sword skills. Or, well, having a sword, I guess. I suppose if it was supposed to be... Yeah, if it was supposed to be a sneak attack that was terribly executed, you don't yell and lose your elements of surprise. Is that all of them? Yep, I suppose that is. Riding down this hill.
Yeah.
Right, head directly west, and bandit camp should be somewhere up ahead. Right then. Ah, I see people there. I just use a bow and pick him off from here, but you know, archery in this game isn't as fast as I would like, so I'm just gonna walk in up there and stab him, I suppose. Come on.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Alarm! Kurva fick! Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Alarm! God!
What's the last one? I know you're here somewhere. There you are.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Alas, poor dog. Mixed up with the wrong owners. Alright, this guy. Take his ear. Bandit leader's spurs. Doesn't seem like it's carrying any Russian. Nothing of incredible value. Poisoned wine? Oh, I see. I suppose that's one way of doing it. Okay, bandits dealt with, back on the horse, and then I think we shall head on to Privislavitz, which is very, very far north. But I suppose I might as well just get some map exploration here and continue riding west towards Sasau. It's kind of strange though, because like during the fast travel segments, I definitely passed by this area. Yet they do not count it. They did not count that as discovering the location, which makes sense. It definitely incentivizes you to, you know, come down here and witness the area yourself. So, a very sensible choice and very well made. Well, the combat segments of this game is the more exciting parts that I enjoy. It's actually quite therapeutic to just like ride through this area.
Could I have a word with you?
Ah, yes, you must want to duel. Sure.
What is it then?
It's about this. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What?
You heard? Don't try to wriggle out of it. Let's get to it.
What's this about?
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the road. Tell me first what this is all about.
What's happening is I'm challenging you to a duel. You disgusting man. I spit in your face.
Eager, aren't you? Who are you, anyway?
I am Sir Oldram of Lawson.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Oldram. So, what are you after?
My mother sent me out to get some experience. She's obsessed with tales of chivalrous knights. In short, she sent me off looking for some virgin to save, and to win glory in combat. But I have to admit, I'm not very good at it.
I was gone, but now I'm back, so shower thought, the medieval woman with the dead husband. Why did the husband die? Was he drunk and drowned in a puddle? That could very well be a possible explanation. Alternatively, he could have crossed some unsavory people at the pub or the inn and found himself in a fight that he couldn't win. It's like 101 ways to die. What if she planned it? That could... I don't see why not. She wanted him to die. Well, I'm certain that such tales are not far from fiction. couldn't imagine that everyone or most people were very well behaved back in the day. What with all unequal rights and whatnot. Yeah, her name is Henrietta, and now she very much wanted him to die so she could take over and have an affair. Well, I mean, it's not really unfair if he's already dead, isn't he? Why not start with the damsel?
Look, dueling's all fine and dandy, but shouldn't you start with looking for that virgin? There's lots of pretty maids around these parts. One or two might just be virgins.
That never occurred to me.
Once you've done that, you might see this dueling differently.
True. If I'm fighting for the love of my life, my courage will know no bounds.
Ah, that's not quite what I had in mind, but so be it.
Thank you for your encouraging words.
Glad to be of service, sir.
I don't think evil Henrietta held back just because she was.
I'll wait here for someone
just because
else.
she was married.
I don't suppose it matters who chops my head.
I mean, if she's evil, then I suppose anything goes. Alright, map is clear. Time to ride up north. A very long way north. She killed a man. What do you mean if she's evil? Well, I mean, if she killed him, then oh yeah, that's on her. But you know, if it happens to be like he was killed by somebody else, and it just so happens to coincide with her ulterior motives, then yeah, can't really fault her for that. Skirmish. You see corpses on a row, and in the distance you hear clash of weapons in foreign language. Someone's been ambushed by humans. Oh, you mean it was coincidence? Yes. Also, I probably should have read the options. Could have avoided it, or something else. Oh. Ow. Okay. I thought these were innocent bystanders, but I guess not. Kind of hacked them to bits. Yep, I'm just gonna... Don't die, Henry. That's so fair. Oh, disappointing. I thought the bandits put up a bit more of a fight, but seems like they've not done that. Didn't even provide them didn't even serve as a distraction. Hold up, where are you running off to? Alright, just you left then. Ah. Okay, that was a pretty good thrust. Perish. Oh, that's worth quite a bit. I'll take that, and this, and that. Actually, maybe I shouldn't just grab everything I see. Dump this onto the horse. Oh, am I wearing my gambeson? I'm not. Oh, everyone here is dead, so all the more loot for me. And this is this is unfortunately how I make a living. Just slay bandits on the road and the occasional Cuban mercenary. So how is that loot? Oh, okay, I see. There's a trader. Unfortunate. Seems like I got caught in a two-way ambush. Killing people and stealing their news. I'm not stealing their news, I'm stealing the loot. Actually, it's not loot if it's stealing, is it? Or it's not stealing if it's loot. Oh, either way, they're not gonna need this anymore. Male Chauces. Oh, this guy hit a small fortune, doesn't he? I'll take that. There's actually zero purpose for me doing this, but I'm just gonna do it anyway because I find it a little bit funny. Yeah, let's just toss the body in the river. Welcome back, May. Or if you're already here. It's probably a very strange thing for you to tune into. But yes, I am now just tossing bodies into the river. I was here all along. Designing Summer May and Stalking Syl. I have quite a few of those marigold concoctions. Oh wow, quite a lot of these. Hanako, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, I mean, hey. That was Mirhoyed. Good, that's good to hear. Working on Minecraft. Oh yes, thank you for that. And that reminds me, I gotta send you my username later so you can whitelist us. Appreciate your efforts, by the way. Skirmish. Ow. Oh, tosser. Oh, this guy's good. Bit of a dangerous situation to be in.
Is that all? I'll slaughter you.
Ow.
Oh dear, did that hurt? You asked for it.
I did not ask for this.
Take that.
I would very much appreciate the two of you would hit him in the back.
I yield enough.
Ah.
You made a mistake getting on the wrong side of me.
What are these dudes? Ah, guards. Oh, thank you for your service. I'm happy to make something we all can play and chill with. Yes. Yeah, I actually really do enjoy playing Minecraft.
Well, I never.
Bassinet with clap visor. Let's take by value.
Mother of God.
$17. Okay. Oh. Where this? Common plate trousers. Oh, that's some pretty good stuff. It's real fortunate that those guards were around. I think I probably wouldn't be able to take them all of them on. Which pauldrons was I wearing? If I was even wearing any. None? Okay. Ah, simple plate pauldrons. These are actually better. Significantly increased charisma. That's heavy as hell. I don't think that's worth it. Oh, it's a really heavy armor, dude. Did he run off? Dead guard. Is he this guy? Riveted decorated houses. Yeah, the one bandit I actually wanted to loot is long gone. Oh well, it is what it is. I should probably save. Right, looks like another battle up ahead. But it's dark as hell, so I won't be able to see anything. Hello, hey Bolthammer, how you doing?
Aye, what's that got on?
Ooh, that was bad. Good thing I saved right before this. Playing some Warcraft, I'm doing good. That's good. That's good to hear. I mean, I knew that was gonna happen. I still went for it anyway. So that was on me. I think I saved. So do I need to heal anything? No, I do not. Was that all? Okay. That's certainly a lot easier than entire band of humans. Garbage. Actually, I mean, I'd grab a potion. I'd probably trying to fight at night is not a best idea. I can't see anything, but I don't think the AI is subjected to that kind of limitation. Well, any bandits out of my neck of the woods, the better it is for me. Nice cutscene. Putting all the displaced former citizens of Skalitz to work. Tournament tomorrow. I should go give it a try. I want to do that. Right, let me just go talk to Marius and then I'll head back onto Rattay. Just so I can participate in the tournament and see what that's like. If it's a one-on-one duel, I think it should be fairly easy. I just need to remember what the hell the combos are. All my homies love Kivi. That is true. Kivi is a very nice person.
Welcome back. What news from Rattay?
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Pribyslavitz.
Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step?
First, Actually, I'm not quite sure. What would you recommend?
As it happens, I already sought for a few things in your absence. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Rattay.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
A whole lot of workers' wages.
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it. So you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. It reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
Ah, yes, of course.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exceptionally big one.
I see. How much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
Yeah, I can offer him a smaller raise.
I can't afford that much. At least not now, right at the start. But I do need your help. How about this much?
That's a fair offer. It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides, we'll have guards on watch here.
Ah, that's reassuring.
That's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy to explain things to you.
Let's build. I know the church needs repairing.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
Buildings in the village center. Church preliminary repairs. Yes, we'll start with that.
Let's start repairing the church.
It's impossible. Check what you need in the ledger.
I'd rather not build anything just now.
Okay. That's gonna be a big headache. Ledger. Is this it? I have 0 groschen. Okay, 125. Alright. Next. Oh, that's a pretty nice overview of what the village looks like currently. I assume that once we build up more the village, the map here gets updated. Temporary red house built. Red house not built. Okay, good thing I've sold off all that loot. So it's time for me to top it off with a generous amount. Let's start with like this much. What's going on? Right, let's get to building. Marius, we have work to do. Oh, I don't.
I want to build something.
Certainly, master.
Let's start repairing the church.
It's impossible. Check what you need in the ledger.
Okay.
I'd rather not build anything just now.
So I guess we need materials.
Could you explain something to me? How do I build houses?
First, find out how much it'll cost, and whether the upkeep won't ruin you. Everything is written in the ledger. You can check it all there, or just come and see me.
Sure. What are my duties as bailiff?
As bailiff, you must see to it that the village grows and prospers. You'll have to resolve disputes between citizens. Decide what I should have built. The coin for it will come from your own purse. Basically, you'll have to keep the whole locality under control. But you can't just do whatever you like. You're still answerable to Sir Divish, as am I.
Which means...
Which means that if the folk here are unhappy, word will soon get to Sir Divish, and he'll put you in your place. So you'd better see to it that there's no thieving, and folk have jobs to do, and their wages are paid.
Of course. I'll keep a close eye on things.
Right.
Nothing, actually.
Do not have any materials. How do I do that then? Oh, some of these cost a bomb. Holy crap. Woodcutter's camp. Okay. I've got the money for that.
Decided what to build.
That shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
Oh, this is gonna be a gargantuan task to keep everything built up. If I'm not mistaken, it kind of seems that there is a passive income of 1.2k, so that should at least cover the current operating expenses. Although it seems like I will have to dumping quite a lot of capital just to get everything else running.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
Let's begin.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
A few days later. Oh well, I guess I missed the tournament then. Let's look. How's that soup taste? Okay, so we have a woodcutter's camp. That should generate a steady supply of wood to, well, build things, since everything's made of wood these days. Or maybe not yet. It doesn't skip time. Okay, very cool. Heading back up the hill, I'm just gonna take one last look at the ledger, and then I'm gonna head back to Rattay. Rattay. Full sprint, baby. Okay, alright. Okay, village income is... oh no, that's the objective for village income. Right. Generates nothing. Rat house and generates 4 basic structure. Locators wages. Costs quite a lot as well. Yeah, they weren't kidding when it that operating costs, or I mean, investments is steep. Green. Yeah, okay, I have no idea what else I need to do here. Save here. then head back down to Ratai. It's been a long journey. Ambush, okay. Right. Where is he? Ah, there you are.
Come here, lily liver.
Oh, you can take quite a beating, can you? Oh.
Come and
Never should have come here. Any more? No? Okay. I'm not sure what his plan was, but it failed terribly. Sylvaen. I'll have to say that in real life, if you ever encounter a situation where you are one against many, the correct solution is really just to flee while you can. That said, two untrained peasants trying to rob you at sword point, usually you would have the advantage if you have any sort of training. Peasants, what could they be up to? Okay. Yeah, that's a very good joke, KB. Alright. Let's see what they're up to. And train and screaming real loud. Sure, why not?
Hey, you bastard. What are you doing creeping around here? We've had all sorts of vermin here lately. Robbing, raping and killing, but not anymore. Now you've got us to deal with.
Huh? What? Okay. Let me save this game here and see what happens if I surrender.
What were you expecting? Hand over your coin.
Okay, I guess not. Yeah, run along before I kill you.
You want coin, do you? For the funeral, I suppose. Coffin and a priest. Sorry, but your old woman will have to pay for that. Better start running if you don't want to die.
Come now. No need to get upset. It's just a bit of banter, nothing more. So, I'll be on my way then. Farewell.
And you just call your own sister a peasant. Okay, call me a peasant. I wasn't calling you a peasant, I was calling the bandits that tried to ambush me earlier peasants. I mean, that was an interesting bit of a dialogue there, although I could have just drawn my sword and slay them where they stood. But where's the fun in that? And dogs are higher than peasants, we all know that. Skirmish. Okay. More humans. Running off into the woods. Okay.
Well, I never.
Yeah.
Ah. Every time.
The hell with you. Yeah.
And he gives me dirty sausages and calls it. Hey, I fed you a chicken once. Cannot make up for the dirty sausage. Okay, fine. Now let's feed another chicken.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Hopefully the chicken's still fresh at least. Ah, nope. The chicken is indeed not fresh anymore. If that isn't comedic timing, I don't know what is. You'll remember this. Standing by a door screaming the name. This time I sell you out to the ghost. Hey, I mean if you do that, Genga is gonna die too. Are you really gonna put him through that? Don't need to see that. It's gonna be settled in a Minecraft duel. Yeah, one of our sisters with you and still you both out. Sip, sip. Yep, there we go. Sign up with the Herald. Spoiled chicken. I think the benefits of dried fruit and mushrooms in this game is that they don't spoil. Because I had that in my inventory for quite a while now and still fresh. Oh, that's Razek's horse. Okie dokie, let's ride northwards towards the tournament area. And we'll give it the old college try. Oh, okay.
Hey, who's there?
I definitely have not been playing Minecraft all day. Have you, or have you not? I definitely did homework all day. Now, why do you all have to lie like that? I have been. Hey, as long as you're enjoying yourself. Didn't Ellie say that the new updates drop in a few days? Like tomorrow or something? Or the day after? Because truthers. Okay, am I even in the right location? What homework? I don't know who this homework is. Are you Harold? No, you're not. Oh, it gets done fast. Zoom. Sun's rising. You have trauma for the word zoom. I assume that's where all the classes are happening. Hey, I got a skill in Houndmaster. AM Zoom marketing class. Oh, that is terrible. Right, let's see, where is the Herald? Are you up here? Oh, it's downstairs, I think. Ah, door's locked. So feel free to use Minecraft server anytime, it's always up. Oh, nice. Yeah, maybe we can do like Minecraft streams sometime. Alright, door's open. Oh, don't lock it behind. Are you the Herald? Yes, you are.
Greetings. What business have you?
I wish to enroll in
I'd
return.
like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake. Sir Hanush's rule is every contestant has to put up 60 groschen.
Of course. Here you are.
What's your name?
I'm Henry, from Scallops.
I'll make a note of that. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
A longsword.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line.
Already?
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla, who will measure his skills against Yera of Benashov, Kol Kipper, a mercenary by profession. Welcome, our warriors!
Okay.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Fucking... Herregud!
Nice.
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz.
Is he gonna find me sword and shield?
Second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and
You're
shield.
betting on the wrong one. Alright. Can't do any fancy moves with this one.
Lost your wind?
What the hell was that?
God!
Oh, already?
Victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Very nice. Okay, so I think we have to fight with like different weapons as per tournament.
The first
format.
combatant will be Stephen of Deliverance, spearman in the company of Soradzik Kobila. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Soradzik Kobila. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Okay.
Curse it! Take that!
Okay. Alright, come on. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to dodge. That's pretty good. Suddenly he's no mere mercenary. Okay, so then you take a beating, that's for sure.
Jesus Christ! Way off!
There we go. That was a tough fight, actually. Next one's gonna be tougher, for sure. Gotta play this cautiously. An axe? Oh, fuck.
Change weapons for the second bout.
The screams were top tier voice acting. Yes, you can hear the enthusiasm in their voices.
Well then.
Oh, by the way, you bought Vermintide too? Nice.
Quitting.
Fuck, how am I supposed to beat him with an axe? I have never used one. Because I'll just parry him all the way.
God damn. Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
Yeah, I guess now that you have Vermintide too, you can probably join Ginga and Neo and I.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Soradzik Kobila.
That's how it sounds like.
Skills against the victor of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too, Peter, called Black Peter. Welcome our warriors.
It's pretty funny because like apparently Peter is so
And this very first bout will afford
slang
plenty
for
of
PP.
we will witness a duel with longswords.
This dude's gonna kick my ass, I think.
Lost your wind.
Dude was a true masochist. Just coming for a get stabbed. Alright, sword and shield. I think this should be alright. Fighting Black Peter. Watch out, the guy's toxic.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Oh, what do you mean by toxic? Oh, I guess I'll find out in a bit. I should overextend myself. What? Should be cancelled for how toxic he is. I don't know about that. Like he's only say like one line throughout the entire.
You have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Saransi Kobila. His prize will begin.
It's so loser. Ah. Okay, okay. Kind of exciting to see how that pans out. I always love that trope in anime and manga. It's really satisfying to see him beaten down again.
Wait till I tell you what happened to me. There was I, going along the road, minding my own business, when all of a sudden, I see this purse right there on the ground. Now, was there much in it? Half a dozen groschen and change.
By Christ, that was worth bending down for, eh?
Indeed. I couldn't believe it. But before I picked it up, I reckon someone must be playing a trick on me and they were hiding in the bushes just to have a laugh. But not a soul anywhere.
That's a piece of good fortune, then. We ought to celebrate.
By all means. The best of it is, that pair of idiots, Prokop and Ondra, were walking right ahead of me and they never even noticed the purse. And it was lying there right in the middle of the road.
You're a lucky man.
This time. But it all evens out in the end anyway.
Aye, true enough. God's millstones will grind you down eventually. Hey.
I go, oh, no, not here. Upstairs, I guess. I kind of see what Black Peter's gonna try to do.
Good day.
No, just like having snooze there.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work. It looks like your work is done here at Ratai. I haven't heard of any other camps, so we may finally have some peace and calm. Good work.
Thank you, Captain.
I have no fear of idleness. I've sent word to Captain Robard. They're expecting you at Talmberg. There are human hordes rampaging through their woods.
Very well, Captain. I'll set off immediately.
Glad to hear it. Bye.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought they were going to just teleport me all the way to Talmberg. Right. Time to go claim the prize. I think from Errol? Oh, okay. Ratai tourney. Claim a prize. The green A. South. East? Southwest? Where? Paying the price at the church? Ah, okay. I don't know whether if I should bother. So Hanish, well, okay. Okay, looks like it's done, brain.
You did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
Certainly am, my lord. Thank you, sir.
See you later.
Okay, cool. Let's see whether if this new piece of gauntlets provides ample protection. Same protection, but looks a little fancier. So I'll take it. Blacksmith. I suppose I can sell off the stuff that I looted off.
Glad to see you. Take care.
Actually, I think I'll keep that hose. It's fancy.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
I'm gonna try and push my luck a little bit more.
Is this enough?
That's better. Drop it a bit more, and we'll call it a deal. All right, so.
Okay. Let's see what the limit is. Oh, definitely need a pair of my helmets. And chainmail, I guess.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Okay, cool. A horse inside the church. You know, that kind of reminds me of that one story where a horse was found hanging by the reins on the steeple of a church. I don't remember how the story goes, but apparently it was because it snowed so much that the level of snow reached the steeple of the church, and someone decided to tie the horse's reins to the steeple. And then when the snow melted, you can probably guess how the horse got up there. Horse is delicious, huh? What do you mean by that? I want to try so bad. You want to try eating horse? Huh. Can't say I'm in any rush to try what horse tastes like. You all ever remember that one time a couple of years back when apparently there was this huge scandal that horse meat was found in the IKEA meatballs? Wild times. I don't know whether if that was true or not, but apparently it was enough of a big deal that that IKEA had to put out a massive discount on the meatballs so that people will buy it and clear stock. Horse is just a cow. I suppose so. It's normal in Germany, so I don't get what's the big deal is. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Like, it's in like parts of Europe, I'm pretty sure they eat stuff that are what I don't know, anything further west would find strange. I mean, I would be more than willing to give it. Oh fuck! I'd be more than willing to give it a try. Oh, it's just a bunch of peasants. Tastes a lot fatty to me. We had some scandal in Germany where horse meat was found in our fast food lasagna. Well, I mean, if fast food is not fast food, sorry, if horse meat is pretty normal in Germany, I don't think it'd be that big of a deal for people. But you know, if that was being exported to other countries, I can see how that might be. Oh, I thought I would just. If I would have just like drawn my sword and stab him, but no, I just bent down and broke his guy's neck. The problem was that they wrote beef on it, I think. More than willing to give it a what? Oh, I'll be more than willing to give it a try. Yeah, horse meat, I suppose. Maybe not. Maybe not more than willing, but I'd try it once, at least. If you do go with sausage, because that was really nice. I'll have to keep that in mind whenever I go to Germany. Or if I ever go to Germany. Oh, I had a bunch of bandit ears. Oh damn it, I forgot that I had to manually give the ears to Bernard. How do I say I want your horse sausage in German? I hear you as a promise now, no escape. Ik mocht den Verdwurst. Horse sausage. And all things considered, I probably should pick up German or something. It's more like Gilgonmal Verdwurst. Yeah, I heard so too. I mean, if the opportunity arises, I probably would. But you know, cost and whatnot. It'll probably be a while before I have the kind of money to travel to Europe of all places. Uh-oh. Phone's running out of battery. Just give me a second. Hey, how is Kingdom Come? Kingdom Come. It's going great, Dio Saitama 99. Although I would say Kingdom Come doesn't roll off the tongue as nicely as a Kingdom Kun, though. Alright, just give me a second while I check my messages here. Okay, very cool. Seems like Warhorse Studios has liked the tweet again. They've really been paying attention to this stuff, huh? May translate horny, grant me your horse sausage. Horny in German is used to say something it's so cool it makes you horny, so it's like super cool. I don't know how to feel about that. It's an important thing for Germans. You need to learn the word "gill" and record it and send it to me. How far are you into the game? Let's see. Main quests. I am in the midst of the counterfeit coin quest. So I've already captured the person who was running the minting operation in the mines, and now I'm up to this point where you have to infiltrate the crimps. Oh wait, I'm supposed to totally forgot I was supposed to head upstairs. Robert! Okay, what the hell is Robert? Excuse me?
Huh?
Please, I beg you. Oh.
You don't clear up quick.
Okay, I'm not sure where he went, so just gotta walk around until I find the man himself. Is he in the tower? Or is he outside in town? Look at him chilling out here.
I'll be with you.
Something about humans.
I've been sent by Captain Bernard. He says you have human marauders here.
Ah, so it was you Bernard was speaking of. Well, the humans are marauding, that's for sure. So Divish did declare a decent reward for taking the bastards down. But we've not had cause to pay out to anyone so far.
Is that because the locals are too frightened?
No, they're more than willing to try. It's just they don't seem to make it back again. But don't let me put you off. We do know of one camp, along the road to Neuhof, hidden between the cliffs. I'll pay you your reward if you can bring me proof you've killed the camp leader. They wear peculiar helmets with a face mask of sorts, easy to recognize.
All right, I'll see to it.
Okay. I know I probably should be investigating more about the counterfeit coins thing, but right now I'm still pretty occupied with yeah. Occupied with getting enough groschen to fund the repairs of previous levits. Why does everything cost so much? I do not know. Like, I'm pretty sure the amount of money that I spend trying to repair the town is probably gonna cost equal, if not more than what I originally set out doing that for, which is to just buy more gear for myself. This is quite a precarious cliff to ride across. Cubans? Yes, Cubans. Ah. Oh wow, they're really being shit on me. Oh, I think it's gonna kick my ass here. Oh my god. Dog! I think the worst part about this, that wasn't even the bandit camp I was supposed to go to. pain. Did I pick up the quest? Yes, I have. Right. Let's try that again. I will say this though, they certainly put up a much more of a difficult fight compared to the run-of-the-mill bandits, but I suppose that's to be expected. After all, these are trained soldiers compared to peasants with weapons pretending to... Actually, I don't think they're even pretending. This is a bunch of well-armed thieves. Right, how do I reach here? Let me save. Yep, there they are. No, what the hell? Did I glitch out? No, okay. No, I'm fine. I was just sliding downhill. Still clicking like crazy. Yep. Still am. Try and cheese them with the perfect blocks. Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. This guy dead too. More of them somewhere. I followed my horse a pretty good distance, eh? Okay, come on, you're next. Ow, fuck. Ooh, fucker. Oh, he's dead.
Feladod!
My god. Is that all of them? Yep, I think that's all of them. Ugh. Human harness. Where are the other bodies? Alright, I was on a horse over here. Got pulled off all the way down there, I think. It's retracing my steps. Yep, there we go. Human leader's mask. Very nice. Magically solve your union work. Amazing. Human captain's helmet and dyed Milanese brigantine. These are going to be worth quite a bit. 1k spurs. Oh, what? Did I miss spurs? Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you for pointing that out. I might have missed it otherwise. But yes, silver spurs. Fool! Yeah, that would have been a big oopsie on my part. I'm not sure whether if you saw what happened earlier, but I got pulled off my horse, which is all the way up there, and slid all the way down this hill. Surprisingly, I didn't take any damage just from rolling down, but I'll take what I'll get. Yeah, the mud knife. Yeah, that was nuts. Let me just take a little sip from this potion here. It's probably them up there, maybe? What's that bush? Can't tell. I said they were tucked between some cliffs, so maybe here. Oh, yep, that's definitely them, alright. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna give this a try. It's probably not gonna work. Oh, yep, yep. It didn't work. Tent's in the way. Oh, stuck. Absolute dog shit in my aiming. Subscribe for... Ooh! Hey, thank you for the subscription. And keep moving. Oh, there you go. No, control my horse. I'm gonna kill him first. Ow. Oh shit, 6 months. Thank you for 6 months subscription. Really, I really appreciate it. Whew, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how that I'm not sure how that even worked, but it works. Imagine using a longsword instead of a hammer. Well, I don't have a hammer, unfortunately. It's kind of sad that I can't actually like equip or keep a pole arm in my inventory. Because I so totally would, but alas, I'm limited to a sword. What sword is that? This is Herod's sword. This one. It's a mod vet for that actually, but not tried it myself. Is there? I have to go take a look for that. Oh, these dudes ballin'. I should grab these and see whether I can stuff that on my horse. They're worth quite a bit. Right, now that I've slain the humans, there's only one thing left to do. Eat the soup. Now there is one thing that I want to point out, which is I think the mod that allows me to bypass locks as long as I have the skill for it is bugged. Because as you can see, this chest over here is locked with a very hard lock, but my pickpocketing skill, I think? No, lockpicking skill is only 4. So logically I shouldn't be able to open this, but as you can, if I do this, it just opens up. So I'm not gonna take any of that because, you know, mod's bugged. And the game's easy enough as it is with the quality of life, so I'm not gonna give myself a bit of a handicap even more. Oh, that reminds me, I need to save. So noble, so righteous. You can rob a shop in 5 minutes. I mean, I can, but this is not really the play style I'm going for this run. I probably might try doing that on my own if I ever try like a stealth build, but for the run that I'm doing on stream, I'm trying to play it as a, you know, your typical knight in shining armor. Boring, I know, but yeah, it's what I like to do. In game 2. Well, thank you for that. So noble knight, what did you do with Lady Stephanie? I've kept my sword in her sheath, if you catch my drift. I genuinely wasn't expecting that to happen when I finished the quest, but you know, the game has robbed me of all agency in that regard, so I can't do much about that. Yeah, there actually is an achievement for courting Lady Stephanie. Handing over the trophies.
Show me.
I wonder how he can tell whether if it's a cumin year or like a regular dude's year.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
I'm delighted to hear it. I've
More
received
cumins.
another report. Some folk were ambushed by the Talbot Creek on their way towards Ujis. I reckon it'd be worth a look there.
Very well. I'll take a look there.
Okay, need to ride northeast around the creek into the woods. Yeah, from the Ashes DLC. Yes, I have. In fact, most of my Groshen has been going into rebuilding Privislavitz. I've only just started the rebuilding process, so all I have built right now is the woodcutter's camp. I missed out most of your streams, apologies. Don't worry about it. You know, time zones and all, that's understandable. And I usually stream like, what, morning in your time? And I remember, and I know that you have work as well, so I'm not gonna expect you to like watch me stream while you're at work. Unless you can, of course, and that's a different story, but, you know, I don't really, I'm not too bothered whether or not anyone watches my stream as long as they enjoy watching it. It's 11 AM, but I'm working and it's almost lunch anyway. Working in quotation marks. Yeah, it's almost lunch hour, so that's nice. Right, go around the creek. I mean, the fact that you're here is something I really appreciate. You're taking a time off your busy schedule to watch me play video games. Have I passed the creek? Not yet. The hell is that? Oh, it's a monk, a wayfarer. Okay. I'm gonna save my game here, and then we can go traipsing into the woods.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben. Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget!
Ignition! Ott van!
Ah. There you go.
Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül!
How many of them are there? 3?
Vigyázzatok meg!
4. That's 4 of them.
Igen.
Na, ezért te végzed.
Oh fuck, I got dogs.
Hagyd abba! Hallod?
You die. Oh. Nice. He left the bacon. Okay, I'll grab the bacon. Oh no, that's dog. Ah, unfortunately, this guy only has regular spurs, and not the silver ones. Right, time to head back to camp. Do I need to eat? I do not. Nourishment is still at full. Alright. Back to Talbert. And then... oh shit. More humans or regular bandits? Where are they? Probably from that side of the woods. Oh, okay, there you are. Wait, what? What's that? Just the one bandit? Surely there's more of them inside. Hello? Anyone here? Oh. That's a fancy sword though. Okay, I think just the two guys in the woods. Oh yeah, let's try to rob the fully armed knight. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing worth looting. Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink after I deliver the ears and faceplates to Robart. Actually, is that a blacksmith somewhere here? All the way up north. I got stream running on my crap top, but with work I'm only here 1/5 of the time. Nice to take a little stream break between customers. I'm glad to hear that my stream is contributing to your rest time here in between work.
I have some trophies.
Show me. Good work. That's the way to deal with the scum.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Good work. Well done. It's not over yet. I've heard of some trouble along Grosvenor Road. There's bound to be another encampment there. Most likely in an abandoned mine in the woods.
Very well. I'll take a look now.
Oh man. Do I need to do I need to travel into the mines to fight humans? Let's see, where would that be? On the way to Rovna. Okay, head up here. South, across. Can stop by the blacksmith over there to repair any gear that I may need. Actually, let me take a look at the condition of my gear. Nothing too pressing, but at the same time I can just sell off stuff that I looted. Follow the road north. Oh, look at the sun glare. Oh, that's a very nice view. Nice willow tree by a small river. Although whenever I see like a tree right next to a river like that, I'm just instantly reminded of like Lumbridge in RuneScape. The only thing I'm missing now is just a bunch of bald dudes in green shirts standing there chopping trees. Blacksmith. Up, over here, I think. Are you the blacksmith? Nope.
Máš tetíček nebo štíček?
Over there.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
Agree?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Almost.
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Nice. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a pause right here. And I shall be right back. Roman Star is streaming. How's the day going? My day's going great. I didn't actually really do much during the daytime because it was just way too hot for me to do anything. But it was pretty relaxed. It started raining over here, which is nice. It's been a long dry spell, and I think the monsoon season is starting to approach. So I'm looking forward to daily storms, thunderstorms, rainstorms. Yep, I certainly would much rather deal with like flooded streets compared to sweltering heat. And welcome to the stream, by the way, Nim. Oh dear, don't let... I'll be here when you get back. Alright. Okay, I shall be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Also got myself a 680 milliliter can of Arizona green tea with ginseng and honey. That's 23 fluid ounces for people using the imperial system. Now you can listen to this. A very satisfying sound. Oh, that's some good tea. Alright, so anyway, I'm back. How has your day been, Nim? What did you drink? The sound was amazing. This is Arizona green tea with ginseng and honey. Yeah, this song is very satisfying, isn't it? As much as I would like to just stick this through the screen and give it to you, it's not physically possible. Not yet, at least. Who knows, maybe maybe you might hit a sudden breakthrough in matter transposition technology. That's a thought that counts. Maybe I should turn that into a meme. Like, you know, like that chocolate milk meme where just had like a hand holding a glass of chocolate milk, but instead of chocolate milk, it's a can of Arizona green tea. Oh, I do not like this. Very dense trees makes it very difficult for me to ride a horse through. Oh, we're about to say that the camp is in the mines, but I'm not sure whether they're actually in the mines or just near the mines. That's it, I don't even know where the mines are in this area. I'll just ride around until I hear Hungarian. Yep. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good way of like finding where my enemies are. Just keep traveling around till you hear the trees speak Hungarian. I see someone there. Oh yeah, that's definitely them.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznóölésre.
Stuck on a tree. Ah, damn it, he's coming a lot closer than that. Huh, okay. You guys didn't... You guys didn't hear that. Let's go and quickly loot this guy. Oh, you're coming.
Mit csinálsz? Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kimerni a lep. Vigyázz!
Oh, that was a camp leader. I'm sure Mutt would like that bacon. I'm sure he would. Crunchy. Uh-oh. Another one. I'm just really glad that they decided to all walk alone in single files. Oh shit. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Smacked him just nice on the head to kill him, I guess. Actually, where did he roll off to? Is it this guy? Yep. It's killed you in his pajamas. Hey, that's what he gets for walking around the woods unarmed. Oh, well, I mean, he was armed, but unarmored, I suppose. If he wasn't so keen on dying, perhaps he would have protected himself better. Starting to sound a little bit like a bandit. Hey, these are foreign invaders, so I don't think they'll mind too terribly about me killing them. Dude's just trying to earn his paycheck and then he just gets run over by a dude and a horse. Remind me to order chainmail pajamas for my next camping trip. Well, as long as they're not trespassing to into like foreign territory, I think it should be alright.
Oh, Sakra. He's run off again.
I think I got spooked. Did you feed the dog? I wish I could, but he'll return shortly, I suppose.
He's run off again.
Surrender unto him the bacon. I shall.
He's run off again. Oh dear.
Oh, he will return eventually. And they meant dog treats. Dog treats they shall receive. First, let me get out of the woods. Tasty, tasty tea. There's a dog.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Look what I've got for you.
Good fella. That's my boy.
You know, I feel like they probably use the textures for a regular human eye for the dog. Because I just realized that this dog's eyes look a little bit strange.
Good fella.
Look at the dog's eyes. They look like humans. Really? Do they really look normal though? I suppose maybe for that breed, because I've no idea what that's supposed to be. I mean, I've got a border collie myself, but you know, border collie's got some big old eyes. Oh, what's the front of the horse?
Good health to you.
I have some trophies.
Show me. Good work. That's the way to deal with the scum.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Good work. Well done. Some farmers from Uzhitz came to the castle with a complaint. There's another encampment to the east of the village.
All right, I'll take a look around.
Sure thing, but I'll take a look around after Henry's gotten some sleep, because I'm not riding there in the middle of the night. Like any good soldier, you need 8 hours of uninterrupted rest. I believe I've overstuffed myself. So waterboard myself in this tub of water. Whenever Henry just dunks his head into the water like that, I'm just thinking of that one scene from The Big Lebowski. Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's my fucking money? I don't know, maybe it's down there somewhere. Let me take another look. Comparison really ties the whole horse together. It really does. And what's interesting is that it actually does provide some defensive bonus. Well, maybe not bonus, but defensive numbers towards the horse. I quite like the color. It's very nice and bright. It goes well with the color of the horse itself. Look at that fine embroidery. Also, I just heard mud just like lapping out the muddy puddle water. Very nice rolling hills.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't have such luck with trying to run them down on the horse in this much denser wood, yeah. Is that them over there? Oh, holy shit. Oh, what the fuck? Animation bugged out there. It's kicking the nuts. The fact that the humans have hunting dogs really bothers me a lot. Oh, huh. Oh, get back here! Oh, this dude runs fast. Okay, I'm not gonna catch him. He made a smart choice, so he just watched me murder all of his friends. Oh, still alive. Not anymore. Ignoring the parry slow mode, how do you feel combat is? Do you feel like combat is realistically paced? Yes, it does. I've made a bit of a commentary on it the last time I've played this, but yes, combat is actually very realistic. I won't say it's like super realistic because, you know, it's still a video game. It has some limitations, but other than that, the developers definitely did their research with, well, sword fighting, or fighting in general. Speaking of experience, normally when you go for combo attacks, you wouldn't be able to do some like fancy 10-hit combo like you see in like some TV shows, where they can just continuously swing for like what, half a minute straight with no issues. That's complete bullshit. And considering that all of them are like wearing gear, that will definitely take a lot more effort to accomplish as well. Okay, killed 2 of them. Where are the other bodies? Put it up here? How is it close into its camp? Ah, overloaded. Nothing here. Shame. Yeah, I'm absolutely terrible at keeping track of where are the bodies of the enemies I've slain. How many of them did I kill? Or how many of them ran away? I always felt the sword swipes a little wispy. Like they weren't firm and solid blows, almost like post-armor Renaissance saber duels. I would say yes. You have a point there, and I actually do agree. It could also be limitations, like limitations from like development time frame. Because the way that you will fight an armored enemy compared to one who is unarmored or not covered in hard metal, it's very much different from each other. If they were just clad in cloth armor, they would definitely receive blows quite heavily. Like a sword would definitely just like slice right into them. Whereas if you're up against even chainmail, you probably want to like go for thrusts instead. Because slashes probably might crack a bone or two, but it certainly wouldn't like hew through them. I'm just making a huge assumptions here, but I think the developers are Polish, so they might have developed the fighting styles and response based off Polish saber fighting. That's just a wild assumption, so don't take my word for that. Kivy is back. Welcome back, Kivy. Yes, I was gone. Let's see. Oh, that guy's definitely scared. Let's check. Studios in pro. Ah. You have a bow, shoot him. Oh, I mean, it's long gone by now. Okay. He's disappearing off into the horizon. Well, he's not coming back, so. Actually, yeah, where the hell did I get the notion that they were Polish from? This game is based in Czech, so why wasn't that my first guess? Slow day for the brain. Now, why on earth would he try to walk back knowing that I'm still there? Or do you think I left the area already? Yeah, just 55 kilometers southeast of Prague, in Bohemia, East Central Province of the Holy Roman Empire, bordering Silesia, also Holy Roman Empire, and independent Poland further east. To the south is Moravia, modern-day Slovakia, and further south, Hungary. All things considered, yeah, all things considered, 55 kilometers isn't that far away. Like, definitely Henry on a horse would be able to reach there. No problem. How wild that must be, you know, just having a nice breakfast, brunch, or lunch, I don't know what time is it now. And then some guy just barges in the dining room and then drops a whole bunch of years on the table.
They deserved it, the bastards.
They won't even invite you to sup with them. Watch. Alas, it is what it is. I'm just a lowly commoner.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Good work. Well done. Some charcoal burners came here from their camp to the south. It seems there are humans camped there by the path, and they've been attacking folk in the area. Best go and check it out.
I understand.
Oh, how do you deal with that camp?
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
No, Solomon needs your help.
That is a fine bit of news. Now it seems we can take a bit of a breather. There's no sign of any humans around here. I must say, I'm impressed with the job you've done.
Thank you, Captain.
But it would be a pity to waste your talents. They say the roads aren't safe even by Sasau, or around Skalitz. God preserve us. Over there, the brigands are on the rampage.
Well, I'll be glad to deal with them.
I don't doubt it. But in Sasau, you'll have to go first to Sir Sebastian. He's the custodian of the Sasau monastery, and in charge of security in that region. He'll tell you where to find them, and I'm sure he'll be glad of a helping hand.
Very well, Captain. I'll head there then.
Goodbye.
Interlopers. Speak with Sir Sebastian, the custodian. Astartes Custodes. Well, I've been Sasau, so that's where is the main quest, actually. But since I'm in Talmberg, I might as well right north to Privislavitz and oh, let's go some bandit ears. Wait, no, those bandit ears are for Bernard back in Rattay. What's your favorite settlement in Kingdom Come Deliverance? I would say it's probably a toss-up between Rattay down here and Sasau. I kind of like Sasau because of the sheer size of it. The monastery is really nice touch as well, but on the other hand, Rattay, it feels more closely knit and much more well organized as well. Everything is pretty much settled in just one single road here in the cul-de-sac. I said my opinion might change depending on how well the rebuilding of previous levels go. For all I know, this place might turn out to be even better.
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper. Well, the village isn't ready yet for the expansion Sadivish is planning. The church is still in ruins. Doesn't create a good impression. We're on the right track. But we haven't reached the end yet.
Alright, I'll get stuck in.
Is it Benedict Cucumber Patch? Kinda does look a little bit like him. Oh wow, 11,000. I do not have livestock. Let's see. Bridge and road. 4,000. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the order of building things is supposed to be. Like, having building a place for traders seems like a pretty solid idea, but for that I need a bridge and a road. Alternatively, I could build like a butcher or a bakery just to like feed the populace. I'd say roads first. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Logistically speaking. Yeah, because right now I think the bridge is just like a dinky wooden bridge. A couple of planks over the river.
Marius, there's work to be done.
You've decided? Good. Let's get building.
What I need to know is like what I need to do to generate the other resources like food, and grain and whatnot. I think there's enough stone around here to build stone structures. Actually, all things considered, I think this is a pretty well built bridge for the purpose it serves. But it's good, but we can make it better.
We're gonna build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
Now that's a bridge. I wasn't expecting it to be that robust, but hey. Yeah, that is intense. Oh, I've fallen, I can't get up. I wonder if I can do anything with the workers' camp over here. Nope, absolutely nothing. It's a nice touch though, a little ambient decoration. And refugees number 1, 2, 3, and 4. At the very least, I thought they would name the refugees, but no, they'll just be named as refugee number 2 or something like that. I'll put in a little bit more Russian in there. So I should have about 6k. Summaries. Oh, that is costing me money. Alright, now that the bridge is built, I suppose I'll work on getting in traders. Hopefully that brings in resources. Place a granary side. Stronghold 2. Actually, let me look up a guide because I have absolutely no clue what I'm doing. Let's see. A book. Buildings. What to do. first step is woodcutters, then the road and bridge. Okay, yeah, traders are important thing. Okay.
There's work to be done.
And yeah, that will pretty much just burn a hole in my pocket. The remaining groschen will have to be there to
Decided.
pay the wages.
Good. Let's get building.
Kinda like this, kinda like the fact that he's like jogging towards the spot. And not a slow walk. Oh, those leaves. For a second there, I thought they were garlic bread.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
There you go, trade house. Maybe not stand in the middle of the doorway.
I hope I can be a help to you, knight.
No, his book.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
What do you say to this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Aye, that'd do it.
Actually, meantime, let me just see whether there's anything else I can sell off. Yes.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
What about this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Alright, so.
Stonks. Okay, let's see what else. Complete the supplies side quest, and I can ask for resources since the trader wagons brings you everything by some magic. Okay. Let's see, getting resources. The resources are some necessary stuff that you'll have to get before building the most expensive buildings. 4 resources that you can get: livestock, stone, charcoal, and grain. Each of them is a prerequisite for some buildings. Get this. Let's see. Now you have to get these resources to expand your town with some greater buildings. To get these resources, you'll have to go and ask for someone to deliver them to you. So you have to make an agreement with them and pay some money for that. That's why you have to have some money with you. Also, some 5,000 groschen would be good enough. Okay. Oh man, I have to travel all around the map just to just get all that, all the resources. Okay. Well, on the bright side, at least traders here now, so. Time to travel to Sasau. And yeah, we'll travel to Sasau, and then we can go progress a little bit of the main quest, I suppose. Okay, we'll head south and probably, no, not probably, definitely go to get some lodgings for the night.
God save you.
Can I sleep here?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Just the one night?
All right. Money up front, though.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud, it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside. Your chamber is the one in the middle.
I'm looking for some people you might know something about.
If they come here to drink, maybe. But I won't aid you in any mischief.
Looking for the crimps. Recruiting adventurers.
I've heard some rough men come here looking to recruit. Have they ever stopped in to eat or drink? Or to arrange something?
There were some brawlers that used to fight behind the tavern. But they raised such a commotion. I went and complained. And the town watch drove them off somewhere.
I wasn't thinking about that lot. I'm looking for recruiters that hire mercenaries and other cutthroats.
Don't know about that. Every once in a while, a merchant will hire some help or an escort, but nothing more. Nobody comes here regular. I'd notice if they did.
You haven't heard talk of any scoundrels in town?
Well, I have heard some things, but I can't say if they're true or not. There's some that talk just to hear the sound of their own voices.
And who's the most frequent topic of that kind of gossip?
Miller Simon. They say he's rich with coin, and it's not from the mill. But that's nonsense. Folk just don't know how much a mill can earn.
Anyone else?
Aye, there's talk of the knacker giving people the evil eye, or them that's not in bailiff's good graces. But I don't suppose that's what you want to know.
Thank you, innkeeper.
Not at all. Would you like something to eat? Or drink? Good luck.
I'll bring it right away.
Okay. Chamber in the middle. Oh, this is actually a very fancy room. Sit here and I'll read the books that I bought. Other items. Tavern Life 2. On Wednesday I'm in the tavern in the Glade. On Thursday I'm in the tavern in the Glade. Can't read this yet. The main lion and cream sauce. A romantic and both student wine and other fine delicacies. That was some jolly music. A new level in reading. And quite a few levels in strength, I believe. Being well in it, you make a better impression and get +1 speech bonus and try and persuade a guard. The first time you look at a fresco across a wayside shrine, charisma increase temporarily by +2. When reading, get tired and hungry twice as slowly as per normal. Oh, wait. Wrong button. Hunting. Antlers and tusks. I imagine that antlers probably fetch more of a handsome price compared to tusks. Houndmaster. Oh, right. Drinking stealth. Oh yes, very nice. Two points in agility. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Fast striker. I don't know whether if I need that since I am using a strength-based weapon. Deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping them at sprint. Oh yeah, this will come in handy. Just run them full speed, knock them over. I'm for Juggernaut, bitch. I think this might be handy. Just in case. I haven't gotten to the point where I have escaped a fight bleeding since by the time I actually reached a point where I actually do bleed, and probably did. But why not, right? Okay, time to ask around town. Which is further south, I believe. Miller, it's all the way up there. Okay, let's talk to whoever that is down there.
Can I do anything? I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Are you the knacker?
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local grave digger. But if there aren't any burials to take care of, I'll turn me hand to knackering.
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man. Not always honest, but decent.
What is a knacker? Let me Google that for you. A person whose business is the disposal of dead or unwanted animals, especially those whose flesh is not fit for human consumption. So, corpse disposal. Huh. I guess it's fitting for a gravedigger.
And what's been happening in Sasau lately?
Nothing interesting. Except maybe that bitch being slaughtered.
What? Who was she, a villager? I wouldn't call that nothing interesting.
No. I mean a dog bit. It was a while back, but they called me to clear it up.
What happened?
The dog looked like she'd been hacked to bits. They were scared it was some demon, but as far as I could see, someone took a sword or an axe to her.
Why on earth would anyone do that?
What do I know? Maybe he was snooping around where he shouldn't, and the bitch went for him. I hear there was some dog-bitten fellow being cared for at the monastery. Only they kept him there on account of a broken leg. Maybe that's the same one.
Oh, this guy knows his wounds well. Tell the difference between sword or axe, I guess. Is there anything fishy going on here?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church. As brazen as that.
Candles?
What sort of people do that?
Ah, but have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
Yeah, he certainly does. A knack for identifying wounds.
I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
Thank you. I'll be going now.
Very well. Feel free to stop by any time. People shy away from me, except when there's a death or the cesspit's full. Goodbye.
Dirty Jobs with Mike Rowe. Alright, time to head up to the monastery.
What's up? You need some help?
Oh, we've been plenty of help, thank you very much. Why did I put so much emphasis on Christian burial and then fear the gravedigger? Well, I suppose that is the hypocrisy of, you know, dogmatic belief. Superstition, maybe? Who knows? Like, I guess any quote-unquote decent citizen probably wouldn't want anything to do with dead bodies. So they all get one guy to do it. The same concept kind of applies to the executioner, but I guess that's a bit more exaggerated since the executioner actually, well, takes a life. But is it really that much of a sin because they are punishing sinners? Then why does the community shun the executioner and their family? Oh god, totally forgot about this bit. Philip from Skalitz. I guess it's just the one to... They don't have anything to do with people who handle dead bodies, because that might be seen as unsanitary or unholy. So this man.
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka.
Greetings, Henry.
What's going on here?
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually,
hey, welcome to the stream, Hikaru.
No idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control.
How are you
since
doing?
Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Can I help you in any way?
Can I help at all?
Certainly. You can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying. Usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
In God's hands. I had to take a sick day from work today, but decent enough. Just relaxing. How about you? That's pretty nice. Having a nice chill day. I'm doing alright myself. Didn't do much today during daytime, but can't really complain. Having some time to yourself is always nice, you know? Nobody else here.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
I can take a look at myself. Yeah, this is why I got the first aid free perk. But at the same time, these monks are really something else. Just look at all these wounded people and say they're all in God's hands now.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep. But I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
The good thing he got the additional healer tree just in time for his quest. Yeah, that was a not really a nice surprise, but hey, it works out. Do you have enough food?
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads and don't move a muscle.
Can kill some of these people for you, lessen the workload. Well, I mean, it works.
Very well.
Don't need to heal the sick if they're dead.
How are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you like.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Why is there a guard outside?
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Alright, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power. What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale. Doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
Oh God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
I'll straighten his leg.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well, fine. Try it then. Goodbye.
Set his leg. Can you imagine this being like a dude lying on the bed, minding your own business, and some dude in full plate armor just walks up to you, grabs your broken leg, and just pulls on it. Time for some crunchy.
You're holding him firmly.
Aye.
Here we go. Oh, that sounds visceral. look at those A's. Wait, at least it's straight enough.
Done.
Right. Mission accomplished.
Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly. Everything here is fine?
Everything is fine while he's lying next to a pool of blood. Fios is alright.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own. He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Hans.
What?
You look alright?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the humans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing. I'll get some.
Take care now.
Oh, just what happens. I have a whole bunch of.
I can't stay here.
Yeah, just so happens I actually have a whole bunch of bandages, but.
Yeah. Shit. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm Skalitz.
From Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
And what happened to you?
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Oh, that's a new phrase. A wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
No fall protection system, that's a safety code violation. Well, I don't think they've invented the suspended harness yet. If they tie a rope to their waist, it maybe might help, but that will also probably just break the spine as well.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me, if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian can set on us.
How can I help?
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium, anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, get healing herbs for Cynic.
Henry, how are you?
What happened to Philip? What's the situation
Tell
here?
me more about the situation here.
Okay, no.
Alright, that's all I need to know.
What happened to Philip?
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see.
He's got an
lived
infection.
days among the corpses. If he got poisoned.
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker.
bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbors are dying here. Your friends.
Dang, lady.
There isn't time to
Chill.
waste on some construction workers' bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you? Take care.
Insomniac.
Above. I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. It hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
I think a little bit of morphine can help.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly. God be with you.
I'm not needed here. You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't
Gross.
talk like that. It's a blessing to live at such an age.
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep, and sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks. Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. Because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
Life's hard. Local custodian.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him.
Talk to him in heavy quotation marks.
Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of, but others...
It is what it is.
Here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
You don't normally treat the wounded?
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat.
Bitten by a goat.
This, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and wounded.
How can I help?
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Yes.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith. But I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me.
we'll see what we can do.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
Well, that's true. He comes to visit Johanka. But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
Seems like we have a bit of a ledger on our hands.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Oh, okay.
Well, I'll think it over.
Right. Is this a baron? No, these are ailments. This. Fleas and warts. Fleas, warts. Nope. Anything on the shelves? No. Codex. Purple herb. A free bandage is your 10th bandage for that one guy. Yeah, I suppose I can just pick this up. Oh, I actually need a 10, huh? I wasn't paying attention to that, I suppose.
What the?
I have the bandages.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
Why, yes.
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. Good luck.
Success.
Huh? What do you want?
How are you
feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
May the Lord watch over you.
Right. Need to craft.
I can't sleep again.
One herb Paris, one poppy, one thistle. Okay. Artemisia wormwood. It's yellow. It's red. Thistle? Benedictus thistle. The water gives release from pain and poisoning. Okay. So thistle, I think, is what cures via sores. Or is it a mint for mint? No, there's a hangover cure. Do I have any thistle on me? I do not. Ah, crap. None here. Artemisia Wormwood. Sounds like a Harry Potter character.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Alright, so?
Are we agreed?
You're a right pinch purse.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
I don't know what did I expect. Purple herb.
What are the...
Actually, me.
Farewell.
Stream has become very blurry. Let me take a look at my settings here. Everything seems to be alright. Have you tried readjusting the quality? Because I know sometimes Twitch automatically downgrades the quality on the viewer's end. So just click on the little gear icon and see whether you can like bump it back up like 1080p or 720. Yeah, I'm not sure why it does it, because like it happens to, even to me, and I have a very good connection.
Hopefully I have what you need.
No. This doesn't look like what the hag gave us that time. Good luck to you.
Oh, that was not. $100 game meat? What the fuck? Healing herbs for Simic. A purple herb. I'm sure it's not a thistle. Oh, well, that's for poisoning.
I can't sleep again.
I will only caution you, do not procrastinate these missions. Oh my god. Yeah, I suppose I have to do that before they all die. What is this? Harms himself with all against all alcohol. Chamomile. Mint for mint. This is a hangover cure, so it's not purple.
I can't. I just can't.
Oh, there's more of them. Sage? Sylvia Sage. No, doesn't seem like it. Synthetium comfrey. Black Salsfy. Salsfy. Broken bones. Well, okay. I think this might be it. These are spit on the ground. Fix this one, yeah?
Yeah? Damn, why are you waking me?
Hopefully I have what you need.
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days. Take care now.
Okay. Semic is fixed, I guess. That's good.
Dear Mistress Johanka,
Oh
I
boy.
come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned. What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
I like how it's like pop up from behind your hunker. Well, hello there.
As I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
How about the having banquet here? I think I have the speech for it. Let's give it a try.
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, Custodian?
What?
If you won't give the sick anything else, can you at least hold the banquet here?
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
Let me redo that. Serving time in jail. A whole, what, 24 hours? Can I fast forward this? Cutscene weakness. I mean, I did have the choice, but I guess I just was just 1 point shy. I mean, the speech skill was like 14, so I'm not sure what happened there. Do I have to exceed it in order for I to succeed? Exceed to succeed. Okay. And before that happens, let me save again. Okay, and I shall take a sip of this potion, which increases speech by 5. That'd be great. Good thing I like got a whole bunch of V's from the bandits.
Yeah, where?
Put on fancy hats and speech, improving clothes. Oh, I can just drink a potion apparently.
Hopefully I have what you need.
Thank you. With any luck, if you find the time, God be.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace.
Why, hello there.
You certainly have earned.
I also have sneaky stealth clothes,
let
battle
you in?
armor, and red merchant, and merchant outfit for speech barter bonuses. Oh, that's very practical.
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Ah, there you go.
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, Custodian?
What?
You admire Johanka's self-sacrifice. I'm sure she appreciates the same quality in others.
Ah, yes. Quite. I was just thinking the same. I'll have some food brought here.
Yeah, it seems like my speechcraft is just like 1 point shy of succeeding that normally on my own. But hey, I mean, I have a whole bunch of speech potions, so I guess that works. Speaking of, I should probably go talk to that custodian since he's here.
My respects to you.
Supplies.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to ask.
Ah, and how is Johanna? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
Sometimes. A little.
That's good. Excellent. Johanka means a lot to me.
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food.
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Maybe because of Johanka?
Maybe because of Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
She has a kind heart. Everyone can see how deeply she cares about the wounded. If you help her selflessly, it'll win her over. She's bound to be impressed.
Maybe you're right. It will cost me something, but I'll discuss it with Nicodemus. I should be able to help in some way. Good luck then.
Okay. Let's see what else. Find Father Simon. Insomniac to fall asleep. Right. Need to create a little shut-eye potion, which is lullaby. I need oil, handful of poppy, 1 of thistle, and 1 of herb Paris. Drop the poppy in a cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Add thistle and boil for 1 more turn. Leave to cool and add herb Paris. Okay, oil, then poppy. Okay, poppy, thistle, herb Paris. Let's see what they have any of that in the herbarium here, storeroom here. Poppy, good. Thistle, good. I do have 1 thing and 1 herb Paris. Okay. Also, Johanka. If he's not from Skalitz, he's disposable, right? Like, dang, I know care for your neighbors and all, but isn't that a little too harsh? Alright. Inventory. Poppy first, then thistle, then herb. Okay.
Quiet.
One turn. Thistle for 1 turn. As that, I don't need to boil that, so I'm gonna grab a file. Hopefully this turns out right. That's the flattest texture I've ever seen in this game. Okay, there we go. Now what the hell am I gonna find all this game meat for, Johanka?
I've got something for you.
Really?
Yeah, let's go put him to sleep.
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. Good luck to you.
Okay, that works. Hopefully it doesn't permanently sleep. Okay. Fine, Father Simon. Let's see. Is that butcher here? Get the meat. Right, heading south. Game meat, so it has to be animals. Boar, rabbit, deer. That's what I can think of. Is it here? Yep. Swing around here. Says the butcher. Oh, what time is it? That's somebody's house. Man, where did everybody disappear off to? Are you the butcher? That would be the watchman. Who are you?
What do you need?
Meat. What if this is enough? It's 20, 15. No, it's definitely not 100. Let me take a look at what the closest town from... Yeah, the other closest town. Sasau. Time? Let's see, by the time he reaches the Dutch coast, it's probably going to be nighttime. Okay, let's give it a try. Is there another butcher down below? Where it's not. There's only one in town. Okay. Go here. Grab all the meat I can. And hit here. Yeah. Jeez, right faster. Right, still daytime. Very good.
Yeah.
You're the butcher. No, you're not. Who are you?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
That's a lot of hair meat. Sell by price. I'll take your entire stock. Does bacon count as game meat? Probably not, right? Since bacon has to be like cured and whatnot. I could buy horse meat. Yeah, I think that might make up enough. Let's see, 6. That's 86. 14 more meat. That looks quite raw. That's surprising. Mutton doesn't count as game meat, but pork does. Conveniently, I just need exactly 14. Check basket, haggle. That's a lot of meat.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Down to...
Is this enough?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Alright. And bring that to you, Honka. Wow, can't sprint while overloaded. Oh god. Avoid. Bandits just wanted your meat. They wanted Henry's Schmeat.
God be with you, Henry.
I brought some meat.
Oh, oh what? Bacon counts as... Yes, I've been had.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
Apparently the bacon counts as game, even though it's cured. Right.
That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time. And
Well,
anyway,
excuse
mind your own
me.
business. Good luck then.
Right. Last thing I need to do is find Father Simon off in the woods. Rovna. Right, how about my own nourishment? Ungrateful SMH. Right, dilute some cumins, I guess. Ow.
Bring it on! Are you going to... Yeah.
Ow, what the fuck? I good thing I saved before this. That was a bad move. Can't see anything. Okay, before I bleed myself to death, do I have any bandages on me? I do not. That's terrible. I have this though. Yeah, keep all my bandages to what's his name? That was my horse dead. Come on. Nope, nope. He's fine. Golden spurs. Someone's riding fancy. bathhouses sell bandages. Now that's extremely useful to know because I actually do need bandages. This is the first time I've actually like survived a fight at this low health. Because usually by the time I hit a point where I'm that low, I usually die first. They're using axes. Ah, so I suppose axes bleed a lot faster than swords. That makes sense. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like there's any bathhouses in the way. It's gotta right there and keep popping that Lazarus, not Lazarus, Marigold concoction potions. Well, I'm still alive. I fast travel, but I probably bleed to death before I reach my destination. Oh man, this is another bandit camp. Nope, that's the mines. Turn right to the out of the road. This is a very disadvantageous position to be in. Terrible situation, but I'll just have to deal with it best I can. There's a bathhouse in the area. Unfortunately, there is not. Talmberg. Okay. Am I heading the right way? Yes, I am. Keep right. Right west from here. East. Oh. HP starting to drop. I'm gonna eat. Drinking down one of these.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's Tombone site. Oh, thankfully I stockpile all these marigold concoctions, otherwise I probably would be dead before I even reach the town. Where are the bathhouses? Somewhere here? North, okay. I see the tents.
What's going on out there?
Can you tell my head in this? I cannot. I require healing.
Jesus.
Guess we gold him up. Nope, it's not a proprietor. Another building, perhaps? Oh no, she locked me in. Hello?
Jesus!
Why are you here? Bugger off! Is there something you need?
Yes.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here! Hey, what the?
Who's there?
Clear off before I call the catch pole!
Doesn't let me. However, I am gonna try something else, which is to sleep it off. Oh wait, no, it's north side. Quite a worrying situation to be in. Nope, that doesn't seem to have fixed it. Let's check another one of these. And hopefully I don't die. Oh hey, there we go. So it seems the solution to keeping yourself alive while bleeding is just to go to sleep. But it works, not gonna complain. guarantee my armor's beaten up to hell. Alright, that's fine. Just go stock up on bandages.
God preserve you, good knight. Can I do something for you?
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
Is this enough?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
Satisfied?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
I'll talk about stingy.
Well, that's a decent price.
Okay, let's save here. Saves the guy negotiating for napkins. In my defense, I have to put all this money into reconstructing a town. Casualties of war and whatnot. But everything in Previous Levels costs so much to repair. They didn't have a buff. SMH. I mean, I suppose I could get a buff, but I'm not sure what that's gonna do. Let's just get a whole service. Clean your armor. I mean, my armor's battered to hell. I think it actually needs repairs.
Ah! Are you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Good morning.
I'm interested in your services.
And what is it you'd like?
Look at that dirty ass helmet.
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
But of course. Money first, though.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Goodbye.
All clean, but all battered as well. Actually, you get this like patched up with a tailor. Holy shit! Speaking of, is there a tailor here? No, there isn't. Rovna, no such luck. Mehoyet? Nope. And there's Rateo or Sasau. Yeah, I'll just get it patched up and go back to Sasau. But for now, Rough now waits. That's quite a wild ride though. Henry was basically just on like an IV drip all the way back to Talmberg, trying to get himself fixed. Hello? Anyone home? Oh, that's you.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the humans or fled to Rattay.
How can I stay here all alone?
Sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. And it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The humans?
If it were humans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
Well, I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No. Takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Well, I don't know about Skallets, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skallets parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
Isn't that the bishop's job? I mean, you can ask.
I can always ask. I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skallets. Simon, I think his name.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow. Poor thing.
That's scandalous. I hadn't heard
That's not
about
a
that.
story I've come across.
It only reaches folk who care for such tales. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry, I'll bring some.
It's kind of dark, but I suppose there's not much else to do other than make light of a terrible situation. Find Father Simon. What the hell is he? Ah, okay. Now updates. Wow, it's all the way up north. Oh, that's my only lead. Right, up north, cross river, further up north.
Yeah.
Oh no, not again. Oh, there's a whole bunch of archers. Shit. Tighter turns. Ah shit, too soon. Oh, what the hell? Practically run them down, get real close. I'm not sure whether if like ramming down the horse actually does any damage, but yeah, there's like slight delay between clicking and the sword swinging. Yeah, mowed down the others just nice though. Not again. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Ow. I'm just gonna stab him in the dick.
Nocsok, nocsok! Ezt kiélvezem! A kányba!
That's all of them, I hope. Did the other bodies despawn or did they run away? Oh well, not too fussed about that. Spooky. When's the next collab? I'm not sure. That would depend on when May and Genga might be free, and maybe one more person, probably Ellie. sometime this week, hopefully. Other than that, we don't actually have a concrete schedule of when collab might be.
Yeah.
Oh, these villagers best be happy because I just like took care of humans less than a kilometer away from their homes. You
came from over here. God be with you. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish, if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemate in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
Yes, these things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time. God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
Where is he?
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see.
Where is that cross?
Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right. Thanks.
I'll be
going.
Very good then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
God be with you.
Helping an ex-priest learned to forgive himself. Something poetic about it. Ah. It's like it's like a 6-inch curve that I can't climb above. Insurmountable waist-high fence. It's not even waist-high, it was just like ankle-length curb on the side of the road. What is sun and moon symbolism in the top of the chat box? Symbolism? No, there isn't any. This overlay was actually a free asset given by another VTuber on Twitter. If you check my about page, it links to the Twitter page. But more than likely, I'm not the only one who has this overlay. I just thought it looked pretty nice, so I used it.
Yeah.
That said though, there is like a pretty decent overlap between the motifs that I use, which is the eclipse. So, I mean, this is just a sun and moon, but I guess if you combine both of them, that'd be an eclipse. But this is me talking out my ass also. And bottom line, it just looks nice. Our dog is relentless, indeed.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Oh, it's all spoiled.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Alright, time to hike through the woods. So then they're gonna get jumped by... what the fuck? Desecrated cross and drawing out hiding. I suppose that'll work. I mean, it's certainly a surefire way. However, that would be terrible of me and very unchristian of Henry. Is there a camp nearby?
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
Alright. Maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
Holding a sorcerer captive.
I don't know. Imprisoning a warlock can be a dreadful mistake.
What do you want about? Didn't you say he was a priest?
He is, but he's also a warlock, a master of the dark arts. Do you think normal priests go hiding in the woods?
No, but...
Exactly. So if you don't want your eyes to boil up from the inside, your nose to turn into a twisted root, and your tongue into a toad, you'd better start to run. Now!
No, of course. No, we don't want that. We're very sorry. But if...
No ifs, no buts. Clear out of here.
Fine, fine. Let's take it easy now.
Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Oh, what happened to those wretches?
They're skulking around here somewhere.
Good God! Couldn't you scare them off somehow? I'm afraid they'll be back.
I'll see what I can do.
Just don't hurt anyone.
I wait for them to just like... Okay.
Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to fear I'd never get out of here alive.
Times are hard. when brigands roam the land and attack the defenseless.
But they didn't attack me. I saw them raiding birds' nests down by the path, so I took pity on them.
Which makes what they did all the more loathsome. That's no way to repay a good Christian's hospitality.
And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Scalit's
You
blacksmith.
may remember me as you see he's wearing a visor.
But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Scalit's is a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
He sounds like he's going to recruit you into the Dark Brotherhood.
I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over
You sleep
to
quite soundly for a murderer.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair, but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly, and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter how often it's violated.
You're certainly right, but the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose, it doesn't absolve you of your duty to Christian folk.
I'm a sinner. I'm not fit to guide anyone. I'm unworthy to do so.
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner. You've done your penance, and now your people need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time, until they find someone better.
I don't think they'll find anyone better in a hurry.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful.
I also need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Scalit's is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
Okay. Avoid his bowels. Good scrubbing by hand will clean them out. It's kind of nasty. Ah. Alright, put him up.
Hey, who's there?
Just regular bandits then.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Gone weak at the knee. Get him! You'll get what...
Huh.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Well, might as well clear out scallops of bandits while I can.
Just when I wanted to. Is that
Oh.
all you've got?
Nothing like listening to the dying cries of your worst foes. Well, maybe not worst, but foe is a foe nonetheless. Oop. Oh, it's just pretty sturdy. Wait, have you had Mercy kill some with a hammer? I have not. I bet it's pretty crunchy, isn't it? It's horrific. Man, I am terrible with the bow.
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Alright, it's coming. Come on. This is exactly the same like the other dude I just killed. Still, this arrow stuck in me. Nothing to it. Yeah, but certainly I would like to know what the sound would have been. Well, bandits are easy. Equip your bailiff's mace. Might be one left. Okay, give it a try. But I mean, that's assuming I can even get the. If I don't like straight away kill him anyway. Yep, I think I might have killed all of them. Ah, that wasn't someone. Someone up ahead. Maybe there might be a bandit. That looks like a wayfarer to me. Oh, it's time.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll try riding up to Scarlet's proper and see whether if there's anyone up there. Unlikely though, since we probably cleared them out the last time. Ah, entrance is blocked. What a shame. Oh ho, look at that. Oh!
Is that all you got?
Oh, it's a fancy shield. Ow. Are they invincible? Oh, okay, no, I guess not. Sometimes he gives it 3 crunchy whacks. Ooh, that's a lot of defense. Mycen plate chouses. Take a look at that. Silver spurs, take that too. It's worth quite a bit. Melanie's plate pauldrons. Oh, those are nice. Oh, coming back here was a good idea. Right, let's swap up for some new gear. What am I wearing for plate legs? Nuremberg plate trousers. They kind of look the same, don't they? These are definitely better though. 2 points even. But yeah, those were quite meaty whacks. Probably safe here. But yes, unlike a sword where you can probably finish someone off quite cleanly, a mace is more it's really a blunt instrument. Might take more than one attempt to do enough damage.
Good health, dear.
I found you a priest.
Really? That's wonderful news. Who is it?
The former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes. He was roaming the woods around here.
Thank God. You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece. So I thought a portion should definitely go to you, as a reward.
No, oh no, I can't take any of that.
I couldn't possibly take it. You'll need the money to rebuild the village.
As you wish then. I shan't weigh you down with it.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just don't you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry. And thank you for your help. Take care.
Yeah, reputation gained. Very nice. Right, now time to ride on to Sasau. Oh, that was fairly uneventful. I thought something's gonna jump me on the way back. Oh, wait. Can't sleep here. Oh, there's a fast dog. Okay, I got my horse stuck. Where's the innkeeper? The room is already yours? Okay. Oh, no, it's not open. Okay, interesting. So that's how the mechanic works. Seems like the door can only be opened if I pay for it. Or if you pick the more expensive option, you rent it perpetually. Okay. That'd be useful. Perhaps I should do that. Well, in the meantime, I suppose I can just sit here and read a book. Can I read this? Ah. Not yet. Drink then. You should have paid for more nights. Yep. I am just loading that now. Oh, I'll drink to that.
God save you. Have you got a bed for the night?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
How about if I pay you for several nights?
No problem. But you pay in advance.
250? Alright. No, that's haggle.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price? What do you say to this?
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal. You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is. Good luck.
Energy level is still pretty high, so nothing to worry about. Got home. Nice. Right, now to the monastery. Can now use the storage chest and room as a universal storage. Ah, now that's extremely useful. Do you know you can hold one to equip and unequip the torch? I thought it would just like draw or sheath the sword. Thank you for letting me know. I see you keep getting into inventory. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. Spiritus, 2 wormwood, 1 sage. Okay. Spirits, 2 handfuls of wormwood and 1 handful of sage. Drop sage and boil for 1 turn. Grind wormwood. Drop wormwood in a cauldron and cook for 2 turns. Distill. Distill. Okay. Distill meaning this. Sage and then wormwood. Okay. Drop sage, boil for 1 turn.
I can't. I just can't.
Then grind the wormwood. Cook for 2 turns. Okay, and then distill. How to distill this? Oh, nice. Good old Philip. Administer the potion. That man's gonna shit himself to death. Wait a while to see if the cure takes effect. How long is a while? Spontaneously combust. Now wait an hour. See whether that does anything.
God be with you, Henry.
Tell me more about the situation here. All right, that's all I need to know.
Good luck then.
Gotta wait again.
What happened?
We brought you back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
For a long time. Your friends have left.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Ratai like most of our folk.
Whoa. Alright. And Henry?
Hmm?
Thank you.
Cool. Everyone is nice and healed up. Thomas, you good?
Shit. What's going on?
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name.
Now that you're better, let me ask. Do you know anything about the crimps here in
How are you
Sasau?
doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well,
Poaching.
very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
Church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
Alright, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh? Goodbye.
Alright, very cool. Where is Johanka? Ah, there she is.
For the love of God, what have you been doing?
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly, I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives. God be with you.
And that is a quest done. Very nice. These were rare missions that were time sensitive. Yeah, if you didn't give me the heads up about that, I probably would have just like left it in the back burner. I suppose that makes sense since, you know, they're all wounded at all with like terrible healthcare. Realistically speaking, they would have died without any sort of direct intervention. I blew them off and came back and she yelled at me that a bunch of people died. Oops. Oh, it is what it is. Nope, missed this myth over there.
But before I picked it up, I reckon.
Now where is everybody in the middle of the day? Maybe sharpening sword, eh? Yeah, good point. It's still in pretty good condition, but yeah, only sharpened sword. I did a pretty fine job of that. $93.
How are you?
Oh, he sells the stuff. Go wait for his father to come back. I wish I could just bring it to the hammer myself, but despite being a blacksmith, I can't actually repair armor. Amazing.
God's sake. Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
No, wait. Straight. Repairs. Oh, got all that. You can't repair that. Oh, what good are you then? Maybe armor repair kit. I'm not sure whether if you can repair that though, because like the armor repair kit, I know it does like small amounts of defense, I don't know, conditions, but I'm not sure whether if you can repair broken armor.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Maybe I can take it to like an armor smith to get it repaired.
Is this enough?
Because he's just a blacksmith.
That's not enough. See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Conveniently, there is a tailor nearby, which I need to repair my cloth items with. Oh wow, it's nearly 5 in the morning. Yeah, I think once I'm done with like maintaining all this arms and armor, I am probably gonna go to sleep. Oh, there he is.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
There we go. Now I think 0 level condition 0 you have to go to a specific merchant or NPC that deals with that type of item. Since look over here.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Are we agreed?
That's not enough. Aye, that would do it.
This thing's beat up to hell. tailor should be over here, I think. Oh, is this a grocer? Yep, I think that's a grocer. That guy was the blacksmith or armor smith. Tailor's over here, upstairs, I think, or in here. Yeah, in here. Little scissor icon.
God bless. What can I help you with?
Oh no, trader, not tailor. You the tailor? No, you're not. Upstairs, perhaps? Nope, this looks like private area. Up here? Nope. That's the bedroom. Let me wait for an hour and see whether the tailor returns. I might have to head back all the way to like retire or something. There he is. Taylor Ambrose.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
Are we agreed?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Okay. Is there anything else in my inventory that requires attention? No. Okay. I think I use my armorer's kit on two damage to repair. Yep, looking real swanky there. Fascinating. Okay. Right then. I think that's a pretty good place to end the stream. All right. Thank you all for coming by and see. Alright, more than likely I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow as well. Not sure whether I'll stream for another 6.5, almost 7 hours, but yeah, look forward to that. Thank you all for sticking by and staying around the stream. really appreciate that you take the time to watch this. Yeah, I really appreciate all the little tips and hints that you've all given for this stream. Learned quite a bit. Something that I probably wouldn't have figured out unless you know, somebody else told me. Alright. In that case, I shall see you all tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow for you all. Okay. Good night, everyone, and have a good day. Or if your day is really coming to an end, I hope you have a good day as well. Have a good night. You too. Alright. See you all. See you, everyone. Bye-bye.